Yo, Boneflakes, what's up, man? You need to sub to to a old school RuneScape channel, Hugo. Or gift, yeah, sub or gift, but as it looks like you are not subbed right now, so... But how's it going, gamers? I just finished my lunch. Ready to game. Trying to maintain a good CS rank. Yeah. I'm glad I do not play for the Prime for I don't know how many months, but thank you so much, man. Oh yeah, and Primes don't count, Hugo, if you sub with Prime for the Sim badge. Before you sub with Prime. $113 mil XP by tonight? No. And I'm not doing a 24-hour, man. And what? Classic YouTube chat. I have like 3 weeks left, man. 24 hours is not gonna cut it. Hiddy is your dad? Hiddy is doing really well. He's very close. But I think I have the advantage still. He has to do some things IRL over the next couple weeks as well, like Christmas, some other things, so he should not be able to pass me. But you never know, Hiddy is gaming. Dude, and I am not gaming. What's up, girls? You think Enjoys can achieve second or third place? Easily. Third place is, I wouldn't say guaranteed, like Necro can still put up a fight, but I don't know, I have a feeling that Necro is not gonna care all that much to try and fend off Enjoys if Enjoys keeps going at this pace. But yeah, Enjoys has passed me at least. Do you ever miss the old hitboxes? You mean like the day of release kind of jank they had going on? Honestly, I can't remember how that honestly felt, and I was just bad at the content anyway, so... Probably not. I think it feels pretty good right now. Nice dead click. Yeah, the Rosewood Hull is honestly worse when you just unlock it. I was getting worse rates than I was with Camphor because I was just crashing so much. Any tips for the double wiggle part? Yeah, I guess. I'll show you in a bit. It's very easy. Make sure that you are boosted though when you do it. Otherwise, what I'm gonna show is not gonna work. Like, make sure you have wind boost active. Yo, it's easy. And Philip. 20 streams. And Pain. What's up, man? Alright, girls, pay attention. I boost here, another one. Use that tile marker. And just wiggle in between. Probably went way too fast for you to actually understand anything of it, but yeah, you just have to look at the tile markers when your ship actually is like over that first tile marker, and then you like steer to the side like one notch. And then you just do the wiggle as soon as you're like in between. Do you enjoy trials? I do, yeah. I'm glad this is the meta. It's pretty fun and not hard on the wrist or anything. Very chill content. Kind of a steep learning curve though to like actually get good. But it's alright. Good morning, Satonkat. Everybody coming in for the 20 stream streak. I guess this is the 20th sailing stream I'm doing. I've been streaming a lot less than like week 1 when the hype kinda worn off. I don't know, it's like the streaming does help in the sense that I play longer sessions. Like when I'm not streaming, I tend to get up from the PC more often and the XP an hour drops because of that. But when I'm streaming, the gameplay is just worse usually, so the XP an hour is still the same at the end of the day. Yo, Hypnose. Eye is doing good. I didn't have any issues yesterday, but we'll see how today goes. Dude, that walk that I went on after I ended the stream 2 days ago, that was probably the best walk of my life. That felt so good. I could just feel like all the muscles in my fucking face just relax with every step I took. It was like perfect weather as well. It was actually so beast. That's fucking cool and misty. I mean, I love this weather. I love winter, like autumn, winter. If I wasn't doing 200 mil sailing, I would have probably gone on a long walk today as well. What do you like about it? I don't know. There's just something like comfy about it. It's the cold. I like cold, man. I don't know, like not really being cold, but just like being in the cold. I don't really get cold very quickly. There's just something to being outside when the weather is kind of shitty for like normal people standards. You just cut the top of your finger off with a cheese slicer. That doesn't sound great. I've been there. Not really like an actual piece of my finger, but yeah, there's like a little bit of skin. I've been there. I think everybody has been there. Oh, those things are fucking sharp, bone flakes. My mom has one as well. I think she has had multiple accidents with that thing. This one 21. So people who have 20 streak didn't even watch me on day 1. Okay. I see how it is. Thank you for exposing the fake fans, Cheesy. No proof. Keep missing the double wiggle. I'm not sure how tile marker exporting stuff works, but I just like manually marked all the tiles from the GE challenge guy on YouTube. You probably know him. I would watch his video and then just mark a couple tiles there and try to play off those. Like, I was scared of that part as well with Rosewood, but when I just saw him do it and I just copied his tile markers, it was pretty free. I found these like Japanese house songs yesterday. It's a short playlist of like 10 songs. It's very vibey. Dude, what? Stinky. Do you recommend your current route to someone who just started this trial? I mean, might as well. There's no muscle memory of other routes to mess it up, so... yeah, I would say try and learn this one right away. I mean, it's only relevant for Marlin, like you have to do Shark and Swordfish first. Those don't have like options for different routes. But yeah, after that I would say try and give it a shot. It's of course a bit different with the Chem 4 hull. I'm not sure how this route plays without Rosewood. Probably very similar, but I just have never done it. I will be like doing some testing, of course, after I get 200 mil to run with a different ship, so I can practice for the speedrun. Dude, this song is vibey, man. I like it. Oh, you can highlight the helm while it's crystallized? Okay. That could be helpful, yeah. Speedrun, what's your plan? Well, I'm gonna speedrun sailing on the UAM, I think. Make a video on the YouTube. Try and alright, get him out of here, Boneflakes. I mean, the only rule is do normal, man. I don't think I'll do tiers, actually, on the speedrun. I think that's kind of cheese. I would want the run to be, like, full. Like, otherwise I would just be doing Tears of Gutix for, like, 5 weeks, and I'm, like, level 42 sailing when I start. I think that's kind of lame. Sure, it saves time, but no, we are not doing that. And I'm also planning on doing another Maxscape main speedrun at some point next year, which will of course include sailing. But I might want to wait with that until they actually fully update sailing for the next year, because I think like 2026 we'll get some sailing stuff, but after that we'll probably leave it alone for a couple years. No, what the fuck? That sound distracted me. Then I missed the crate. Epic. Why is the mark purple on that? You did it? Let's go, man. I mean, it's like, the click pattern is pretty easy. You just have to like do it on the correct tick. That's the hard part. You have to be like tick perfect with turning, and then, yeah, tick perfect with starting the alternate thing, because you just like, you click left, right, and then you are done with it. I was gonna say we're actually trolling, but we're still at 250k. It's not great though, I made mistakes. I was holding like 255 this morning, first 2 hours. Was kind of epic. Definitely learned some new tricks yesterday as well by paying more attention to what was going on. I had a new PB as well yesterday, I think. 5 minutes, 1 second, and like 20.20, something like that. Almost sub 5. Yeah, I don't think I'll do 200 mil again on the UAM. I'm just going for 99 so I can use my Maxscape again. I mean, I will have the most sailing XP out of anyone, probably, at that point. I don't think any other... Well, that's not true. Some other 200 mil dudes are probably having maxed alts that they are also remaxing. Oh, it's just screen markers, man. They stay there in the inventory. I'm doing great today. Thank you. But I kind of like the red and the green. It's a little bit easier to tell if you're trying to quickly do a flick. Yo, Chibuku, 200 mil when? A little bit over 3 weeks, I think. Like 30 mil per week is pretty hard and probably won't manage that for 3 weeks straight. There might be one like 30 mil week. But yeah, like 3 weeks and a bit. A day or two. But yeah, thank you so much for the 7 months, Chibuku. Appreciate that. How is the motivation? It's decent. It's better at certain times than other times of the day, for sure. The morning is usually quite, I don't know, the struggle. But once I'm like gaming, it's fine. Especially like the later it gets into the day, the more motivated I am to keep gaming. But I do feel tired. I don't know. This morning as well, I was trying so hard to not fucking fall asleep, man. Like the first hours or two, I was just dozing off. I was getting like 255k an hour though, while like half sleeping, which is kind of epic, but it sucked. And yet last night as well, I was just dead. I tried to stay up for a bit longer, but I just couldn't. The rates were in the bin. I probably slept like 4.5, 5 hours last night and the past week. ready to have to do all this again on the UAM. I'm actually really excited about the UAM sailing. I'm looking forward to that a lot. Almost more than I want to finish 200 mil, but yeah, I first gotta finish 200 mil. But I'm already like thinking about what to do and how to do certain things. I don't think I'll wait for them to change things about shipbuilding. Because that is realistically gonna take them at least 2 months to actually do something. Since like Christmas, like the poll closes in like 2 weeks. And then they gotta like take another week or two to actually gather all the data from the polls, and then another week of like trying to figure out what they're gonna do, and then yeah, you know what I mean. It's gonna take a while before we actually see things implemented from those polls. What sports do you watch / follow? Nothing. I don't watch any TV or sports or whatever. I guess Call of Duty esports a little bit. That's the only thing I sort of watch. Which is, again, no, not tonight actually. They have a Christmas break. I was gonna say it's always in the weekends, but no. Cargo hold might be open though. Doesn't seem like a difficult change on their end. Yeah, but is that really gonna impact my run to 99? I don't think it will. As long as I can do port tasks early on without like my cargo exploding or something, it should be fine for a UAM. Ah, okay, so that's fine then. Need to remember to always boost when I am about to go through that portal. Otherwise this part is a little awkward. Are you feeling any fatigue for this? Or is it really still motivating? It is still motivating, but I'm also pretty damn tired. It's kind of funny what we're putting ourselves through. This sounded weird. The song skipped the beat. What, the yep on social media meta is still alive and well? What do you mean? What yep? What do you mean me streaming and yapping? I guess Twitch is also social media, sort of, but when I think about social media, I think about like my IRL. Well, I don't have any social media for IRL like Facebook or Instagram. But that's always what I think about, not like Twitch and Discord and YouTube, even though it's also like a media that is sort of social. Well, I guess I have Twitter, but not for IRL. The best way to play the game is to complain that the game should be buffed. I don't think that's the case. Do you think you'll end up at rank 5 or higher or lower? I think rank 5 is very, very feasible to maintain. I have a little bit of a lead on the dudes below me. I don't think I'll pass Enjoy, so maybe Necro I could pass if he kind of starts slacking, but I feel like he does not want to give up on rank 3. At least I hope he puts up a fight for Enjoys, but I don't know. I should be able to finish rank 5. That is kind of the goal. But it's going to be interesting to see like what people are going to be doing after tomorrow, because today is the last day of the competition that we did not win. But people played a lot more than they usually do, so I wonder if people are going to go back to like slightly slower paces for the next week. Alright, Hypnos, good luck, man. See you later. Oh yeah, I still don't have the pet, yeah. I don't even, like, feel like I can get it anymore. Like, even when I'm not streaming, I'm not worried that I'm gonna get a pet off stream, because I just won't get it. I was gonna say, surely we'll finish that. It took a while for it to actually end. I don't have the chin pad on this account either. But I didn't really do too many chins, so that makes sense. Dude, I hate that fucking dead click there. I need to time my clicks better. To look at the loading line, or just spam click, I suppose. That is too early. This part is like super important if you do it well, or know how to do it well. Very, very easy time save if you do it consistently. And then tying it into this part by doing this correctly, and then the next part as well, you're gonna save so much time. That is honestly the biggest time save there is to easily gain. By just knowing how to do these parts correctly. And not miss any crates. I guess that was the playlist. Oh, this is also still in the Japanese house playlist, okay. Good morning, Viva. How's it going? I'm rank 6. I am rank 5 overall. Nobody cares about the account sharing at rank 2 going on. It's actually kind of obvious that that dude is account sharing. I didn't even look at the temple graphs, but I saw the tweet from Marines, I think. But yeah. Give cookies is 99.9% having someone else play when he sleeps, doing some salvaging. And then we got a Twitter link. I mean, you can just go to his temple. Temple OSRS or OSRS temple. Check his graph and compare it to my graph, for example. I don't have a link for you right now. But his graph just has 0 sleep on it, pretty much. There's only a couple times where he does have like sleep, apparently. Like on the past week, there's like 2... You can see like 2 flat lines where he's like not logged in for a couple hours, but everything else is just XP being gained. And it goes at a slower rate as well, at like intervals where a normal person would sleep. So he has someone else salvage for him. So he'll probably get banned when the JMods look into it. I mean, to no one's surprise, the random who no one knew about was competing for like rank 2 was account sharing. Big shocker. He's still doing a giveaway? Was he gonna do a giveaway, Aziz? I haven't really kept up with his streams or anything. Two giveaways at 200 mil XP. Nice. How is it going though, Aziz? Are you still motivated? What rank do you realistically see yourself getting? And are you gonna keep up this current pace? Sleeping 8 hours to moment to recharge? Yeah, I feel the fatigue as well, man, but I'm probably just gonna keep sending it. I feel fine enough still. It's, I don't know. I'm getting better at the content for sure, so like the being tired lags less than what it was doing at the start. I hope top 20? Nah, we have like 3 weeks, man. And you have like 4 weeks, probably. You can do some damage. It's not over until it's over. Some Christmas damage. Oh, I'm doing some damage to the lap time here. He'll randomly pick 2 other guys salvaging on his account. Yeah, I mean, we don't know for sure, of course, but it's pretty obvious looking at the graph. You can't really hide that. But maybe he's just like paying some fannies to parsec his account a couple hours a night. Just enough to keep him like rank 2. Hitting 20 mil XP soon. I'm grinding hard for a perm rank under 100. Yeah, that's nice. Double digit for sure. Good luck, Vandalize. Okay, that was a pretty bad lap. Lock it in, man. Boost. You gotta use Wise Old Man instead. Yeah. It probably looks the same on there. It's depending on other bases next week's. Yeah, it is, but I don't know. I feel like you do have the potential to like get top 20 for sure. I don't know which like names are in top 20 right now, but I feel like there's room for the engine. Try to maintain 115. I mean, 115 is like really good, man. Especially with current rates. Yeah, the last week is gonna be nuts, man. Well, if people have like the energy for it. Because this Terry comp has been quite taxing for most people, I would say. The Hexis comp? Is that the 72-hour one? Yeah, I don't think I'll play in that, actually. Well, maybe. When is the... Oh, 1 week sailing comp? Oh, next Friday start? Oh, I didn't even know about that. Are signups still open for that, or no? Open, okay. Yeah, but you probably have to join the fucking, like, Discord and shit. You have to be a clan friend. I ain't doing all that. Yeah, I figured. Classic Randy. You enjoyed Terry? I mean, yeah. I don't really play for the comp itself, like I'm just doing my own thing with sailing. Like I didn't really join any of the team Discord calls or whatever. I just played my hours. But yeah, I managed to keep up very well, I would say. I was kind of worried that other people might like fucking giga game and gain like 10, 20 hours on me, but I don't know, I think I did really well to try and maintain the pace of others. Except Enjoys, but that's just Enjoys. That was inevitable. You got 2 weeks of no work, so I'm not sure I get 1 mil XP a day. I mean, 1 mil is 4 hours, man. You should be able to do 4 mil a day when you're not working. Do you actually like sailing as a skill? I do, yeah. I'm quite excited to, like, play again on the UAM. Little bit of a different perspective on the skill as an iron, of course. Probably even more fun. The ship upgrades feel probably a lot more meaningful as you have to get all the materials yourself. Yo, Junk. Reviewing that cookie thread, I feel like it's not 100%, but Wait, this wise old man looks different? It has more stuff. It has like actual sleep intervals. But he's getting like so much XP in his sleep then. If you look at the temple ones that are like not flat. But how many data points does my graph have? Boneflakes on temple. Like I don't update my shit ever, like myself. Just from logging out, it gets updated, and some other people of course check it, but... Wait, why are we listening to Packboard Nerds? That's a weird genre change, YouTube. What are we doing here? We're listening to Monster Cat Best of 2012. I didn't even notice it until it was like playing for almost 40 seconds. No thanks, buddy. I'm not feeling the Monster Cat right now. Let's play some trance mix. It's the only one I could find real quick. While not wasting too many ticks. I should be able to finish in 5th place for the 200 mil race. I think that is the highest possible and also the most likely if I keep up this pace. I don't really see the other gamers do like an Enjoys and just fucking do 30 mil weeks. I will have to like play a lot still. Like it's not free. But it's almost guaranteed if I just log in every day. and play the hours. Finally more than 240. I mean, I can maintain like 250 quite easily. But usually the stream distracts me too much. But I feel like I've got a good balance going right now of being locked in and doing some yapping. This morning I was getting 255 for 2 hours while almost falling asleep. I had to fight to stay awake. Yeah, this is the first skill I will do from 0 to 200. Just what the fuck? I lost my boost for like 2 ticks and everything just falls apart. That's the one thing I fucking like love and hate about this method. Like if you are like on your cycle, it is very satisfying to like know like when to click and what happens, like where your boat is actually going to be. But if you miss like 1 tick of being boosted, everything just is different. It's like Sepulcher, but then like halfway through someone just pre-starts your floor for no reason, but then like on fucking crack. Yo, Justin, you're welcome, man, and thank you. If Cookie tells you to join his stream, I won't. I'm streaming myself. We'll see what Mod Pheasant has to say about the Give Cookie account. Because I think it's highly suspicious looking at that temple graph. Or did someone clip it or something and send it to him, what I said? Wise Old Man graph? Someone linked Wise Old Man graph. Boneflakes, if you could link that. I want to see that. Because I don't, yeah, I was gonna say Boneflake needs to link it because someone else will get yeeted for it, because that's definitely not whitelisted. Wait, I have 3,000... What? Who the fuck is updating me that much? What the 3,400 almost? That is fucking crazy. I mean, I don't even... This website looks weird, man. Dude, that is actually insane. That many updates. Who the fuck uses Wise Old Man? Apparently a lot of people, but... I think you can count the amount of times I've visited this website on like one hand, man. So I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Website looks shit, man. I don't like it. I mean, this graph is like kinda... Can I make it... Oh, I can make it bigger. I mean, is that a whole week? Oh no, I'm missing that. Yes. Slow down, man. Alright, I'm getting wrecked by Cookie's fucking wise old man page. I don't think this is even worth it, honestly. But I'm doing it anyway. Yo, Glenn. Yeah, of course I don't have boost now. Alright, it took an hour, but there's the first disaster lap. That's gonna drop the XP by like 4k an hour. Rank 37 to 50 in 5 days of work. Yeah, it's brutal, man. But yeah, I'm looking at the graph from Cookies, but I don't know, I don't really know how to read this website. But it still looks like he's doing... Oh, there's some flat lines here. Yeah, it looks a little bit more legit. He's doing some more naps. I don't know, man. I'm still not buying it fully. Yeah, I guess if he's like a guy who does like a lot of naps while he's also like salvaging, like if he just salvages for the 30 minutes while he's napping, then things are of course a bit sus looking. But that's just the sailing skill being like allowing that. He's account sharing, or what do you mean? I mean, that's what people are saying, and I wouldn't be surprised if it is true. I feel like that guy from Dexter, man. I just know something is up, but I can't prove it. That guy, yeah. Yo, Sel and Mori. What's up, gamers? Do we need a gale catcher for max XP here with Rosewoods? I'm not sure if like the gale catcher actually gives you more XP for like using the wind or whatever, or like has a longer duration. I don't think that's the case, so not really. It helps a little bit with doing the trim tag though. Having like a couple more modes stored definitely helps for certain parts. But I'm dog shit. I mean, people want the best rank they can get, and since it's a pretty quick skill, people are gaming, man. But we also had the competition, of course, the Terry comp, which a lot of people did sailing in. I mean, top 100 should definitely be possible. Nice double-digit rank. Dude, I fucking hate it so much when I misclick the extractor. Actual fucking pain and misery. Yeah, 250k is very sustainable if you're not streaming. I'm not sure what the average lap time is for that, but like 510 is probably average. Like I can get 5.4, 5.5, like quite easily, but there's also like some runs where it goes a little bit worse and it's like 5.15, 5.20. Make like a mistake. Costs me 10 seconds. But if you just don't make mistakes, like a 5.6 or something is pretty damn easy to get with this route and Rosewood. But PB is 5.1. I don't know how that happened, but I just gamed, I guess. Can you yap non-stop for like 45 minutes while I log in and finish these last 5 reports for today? No. I would lose my voice if I yap for 45 minutes straight. I think. Any guides on YouTube? No, I don't think so. This is like the world record route from Red Eye Jedi and GE Challenge. That's where I got it from, at least. And Kirby and Muffin. Yeah, like all those fucking nerds, bro. I actually noticed the gap like last week as well. I was trying to fit it at the end of the route to like skip the green portal, but it didn't really work, and I didn't figure out that you could just do it at the start and then pick up that last crate like at the end after going through red. But I did notice the gap. I was like, hey, maybe you can use this. But I was too stupid to actually make it work, apparently. Rank 5 overall now. I'm no longer a nerd. Still not using bow true tile? Nah, man, fuck that. It only distracts you from the actual movement at hand. I've tried it like 5 times to learn it, and every time I just turn it off. It's just not for me. Okay, that's cringe. I don't know what happened there. Did I run out of wind? I think I did it correctly there. Yeah, God gave you 2 hands, man. And there's also salvage if you need 2 hands. Yo, Steffi. Good morning. How's it going? No one top 10 is salvaging. Well, I'm salvaging every day. Every night I go to bed, I go to the salvage spot, do some salvaging while like brushing my teeth, getting ready for bed, and then 30 minutes like when I'm trying to fall asleep, like AFK with 2 crewmates on the hook. They usually get me around 130-ish salvage. Then in the morning I clean that salvage while like making breakfast and stuff. It's like a free 100k XP pretty much while doing some IRL stuff and not being a full degen. It's pretty nice. It honestly carries, man. It's been carrying my my rank 4 or 5. If I didn't do that, I probably would have probably would be like top 10 maybe still, but not top 5. I go Eldarin. Eldarin is way quicker than Deep Pinpoint, man, after the changes. And Joyce hasn't salvaged ones. Yeah, neither does Hitty and Fast. And potentially others. But I need my time away from the PC. Like, I can't wake up and be, like, gliding within 5 minutes. I just physically cannot do that. I need to wake up, have my little morning routine. Yeah, and Joyce could have actually competed with Fast, man, if he didn't troll that first week. If he was locked in from the second sailing drop, then Joyce would be competing with Fast. Yeah, Aziz is gaming as well. He's in here, I think, or at least he was. How do you keep your account logged in for longer than 5 minutes? You can just select the settings in the in-game settings to set it to 30 minutes on mobile. Dude, shut up, Stefan. Retard. You didn't answer? I mean... What is it for fucking question, man? Hold you. Coming in the stream. Are you gay? Are you gay? No, man, I'm not gay. Banged your mom last night, man. Yo, Fosken. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nulbesef. That's a nice name. Appreciate that, man. Nah, Fast is not on drugs or anything. It's very normal for his playstyle to just go this hard. Like everybody else is just, I don't know, not at his level. Like I could have done the same amount of hours as Fast. Like realistically, or not realistically, theoretically, I could have done that. But I just can't. I need more sleep than him. And I tend to need more breaks as well in my gaming sessions. I just waste more time than him per day as well. Mental too weak. I wouldn't say it's the mental. It's a little bit, but it's also just the physical. Like I'm just not as good as Fast at sleep depriving. Like my body just needs more sleep to function. But yeah, there were days where I was kinda... the mental was kinda not great. So I played less on those days, and if I didn't do that, I probably would have been potentially rank 3. I think if I did 4 mil XP instead of like 3 mil on those days, I probably would have been right besides Necro or maybe even past. But yeah, that didn't happen. You average like 2 or 5k XP in over a day. I mean, sometimes it's bad for me as well. Sometimes I just take breaks after every lap. I don't know, my brain needs to find something else to look at. So every like 5-minute lap you do, you spend like another minute just, I don't know, doing no sailing. Doesn't help. Thank you, Poneflex, for attending to Stefan's needs in the YouTube chat. I love the YouTube commenters, man. Alright, quick toilet break, we're back. The last week of the race, I don't think people will do crazy things like that. Like, playing for 48 hours straight is just not really a smart thing to do, I would say. Especially when you're like that, like, deep into a sleep-deprived grind already. I don't think people will be able to do that. Unless they use some stimulants, maybe. But it's always better to just sleep a couple hours to feel a bit more refreshed. $135. I mean, I'm on like close to 130 as well this week. And it honestly a 130 is not that crazy to do. You just need to like fucking game when you're at the PC and not like troll your time away. That's the hard part, honestly. The staying awake for 130 hours is not that difficult. It's the also stay efficient while you're doing it. No, 18.5 is not that difficult. It's just 6 hours and like a little bit. I mean, the stimulation is right here, man. Fucking tunable sailing. I don't need anything more than that. But I don't know. I don't think skipping on sleep is the plan. Even at the end. Like, I'm just gonna be too tired to even try and do that. I think there's only been one night so far where I was like, okay, maybe I could just play till like the next day. But then I just know I'm gonna be fucking dead at like 11 AM. Like I've managed to like pull an all-nighter, but I'm just gonna feel like shit from like 11 till I don't know, till like dinner or something, and then you just fucking crash after dinner. And then you sleep like fucking 9 hours, so it's not even worth it. Like, I legit think it's just better to sleep every night for like 4 hours than it is to like skip a night and then sleep like for 8 or 9. Your rates are gonna be better throughout the whole gaming session. How much XP do you expect to have on January 1st? I don't know how many days that is till now, but times 4. Plus what I currently have. I try to average 4 mil a day. $44 mil, so that's going to be yeah, like 155 maybe, for a nice roundish number. Right, man, I need to like stay on top of the boosts. I'm doing a little bit of trolling, losing some ticks. The post-food crash must be so tough. It's usually not that bad for me. I just have random crashes throughout the day. I had one this morning, man. It was pretty bad. I had to fucking, I don't know, try very hard to not just fucking fall asleep. But luckily it just goes away after like 20 minutes or something. Like, what even is that exactly? What, like, why does your body suddenly just become fucking giga tired, and then it just gives up after like 20 minutes. Like, what is happening there? Surely there's some science to explain that. First 3 hours? No, usually for me it's not that long. And sometimes in the like in the evening or at night, I have like a little sleepy hour where I just I don't know, almost fall asleep. Is to warm up what? Warm up the backup lock-in hormone generator? Oh really? Is that the thing? Do you think there's any account shares in the overall top 10? Right after Billy asked or said, give Cookie going hard with 70 RC? I mean, I still think it's very likely that there's some shady stuff going on. Either someone is playing like at his place in the when he sleeps, or maybe someone is parsecing. Or he's like, I don't know, some other stuff involved, because it the temple graph looks very, very shady. The Wise Old Man graph looks a bit better. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, Poneflakes. Just overnight, like Ghost Mouse salvage. Very easy to pull off. There's some people I know that definitely have gotten 99 sailing with some help from Gary. And they, of course, don't get banned for it. I mean, the thing is with sailing, it's actually possible to play like 23 hours a day, because you can just have yourself logged in for 30 minutes while you are like doing a nap. So if your sleep schedule is, I guess like one sleep of like 1.5 hour, and then like multiple like 20-minute naps throughout the day, you can technically just be logged in for 23 hours a day, and it's sort of legit. Because that first 1.5 hours you are logged in for 30 minutes still doing salvaging, and then throughout the naps you don't even log out. So if that's the case for Cookie, like he's actually doing a lot of naps per day and he's just AFKing through those naps, then sure. I could believe it. But it still looks very suspicious because no other skill has the like ability to do that other than like Nightmare Zone. But if he does like I don't know, like 6 half-hour naps throughout the day and like sometimes a longer sleep, could be possible. But he's not saying that, I think. I haven't heard that defense yet. Because that would be... Like, if I was doing that and it looks sus, I would just say, like, okay, here's my sleep schedule. That's why it looks like this, but I haven't heard that yet. What cookie lab count is... Oh, yeah, he doesn't do salvage? Enjoys? Okay. It gets even more interesting. Hopefully the mod Pheasant does like a check next week, since he's been pinged now. Hopefully he looks at that. Because I don't really like accusing someone if I am not sure, but I don't know. If he's cheating, then that's also not very nice. Talking about fast? No, we're talking about Give Cookie. Rank 2. People are not convinced that is all legit. I mean, there's been like weird accounts before. I wouldn't say that's an argument to say that he's definitely doing something. It doesn't help the case that he's just a fucking piss low account. Because it definitely increases the odds of someone just, yeah, doing something like this in the hopes to get away with it and not lose like a very high level account. But there's been weirder accounts, I think, that go for 200 mils. Especially back in the day. And thank you, Greg. Early GZ on 99 sailing, man. Yo, Drake. What's up, Beast? Rank 1 UEM agility is 833 total? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it does happen that people just go for one skill. Yeah. KP42 or Kepi. Three to 4.5 gaming. Yeah, and Joyce is locked in, man. Necro actually is scrambling right now, I think. You think faster suggests? Yeah. Fast has been around for fucking ages, man. He has gotten 200 mil all at a crazy pace. That guy can game. I mean, it's not impossible, but no, like, there's some trust built in the community with those high-level gamers. You think your rank peaked? Nah, you think so, Enjoys? I feel like Necro is not really going that crazy. Like, if you are able to upkeep this base, sort of, I think you have Necro in the bag, man. Rolled up in a spliff. This route is just faster than the old route. It's about, I would say, like 4 seconds faster on average for me. It's slightly less XP per lap, though. God damn it. Oh, great, 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 great. Since you miss out on one trim, since it's a little bit faster. But, it's still faster, and it's more fun as well, I think. I don't know, this route is enjoyable. Yo, Cookie. That's a big paragraph. I'm not sure if I'm able to read all of that. I mean, you probably have seen the tweets, man, of the graphs. Things are looking a bit sus. I'm not saying that it's 100% guaranteed, but I have seen things of similar nature happen in the past. So after, like, I wasn't sure at first, but when I saw the graphs, I don't know, it looks a bit shady. Like, if you are doing naps and shit, and doing salvaging while doing those naps, then I can understand the graphs a bit more, but they do look a little bit strange compared to, like, the graphs from other top players. Temple also has the points for you. Less than Wise Old Man. For some reason I have like 4,000 data points on Wise Old Man despite never visiting the website, but... I don't think the amount of, like, hours streamed reflects, like, everything. So I wouldn't call that a valid argument. Yeah, good luck, Cookie. Didn't mean to offend or anything, but it's just surprising to see you go as hard as you're going without any previous gaming. You mean the 70 herb lore doesn't count? Yeah. My bad, man. Chewy also going strong as a UAM? Yeah, Chewy is also a fucking huge gamer. Like, he has been playing for ages, man. At crazy paces. Yeah, but this is what I was kind of saying. Like, I don't really like just talking shit about someone's, yeah, gaming if you don't know for sure. But I don't know, man. Like, at some point you do have to call people out if you think that something's fishy. Even though it sucks if you, like, you're wrong about it. Which I hope I'm wrong about it, honestly. But it's just, yeah. It's just so unlikely at first glance that you just see someone go fucking nuclear that has just never, like, one does not simply decide, like, alright, from here on out I'm gonna play 19 hours a day of RuneScape efficiently sailing. Well, I've never done anything like that before. It's just, It doesn't happen. Like the average, like it sometimes happens when someone is really motivated for something like this. They probably go for 99 like fucking crazy, but there's no way someone actually has like the mental like for 200 mil just like that. Like without having any prior fucking grinding experience with this game. Well, it doesn't have to be this game. Maybe he's like a World of Warcraft grinder or something, but Lynx did? Dude, Lynx fucking no-life the shit out of RS3 before he came to old school. If you're legit, you don't care what people think. I mean, if people were accusing me, I would definitely be pissed off. I would definitely try to prove them wrong. It's never a fun feeling if you're doing something legit and people are questioning that. Yo, Asian Grinder, we have all the fucking gamers in here now. Like, Asian Grinder is someone who, well, won the 99 race, but he probably didn't have it in him to go for 200 mil, as he just pushed his body to the absolute limit for 99. JX will ban you if you're not legit. It's not our job. I mean, it's definitely our job to call it out if we do suspect something, because JX is not really monitoring the race that closely, I think. Yo, 420 YOLO. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, a new skill is definitely the time where we could see something like this. And I'm not trying to sound elitist that like what I'm doing is impossible for someone else to do, or what like all the 200 mil gamers are doing. It is just remarkable that someone is doing that right now. One 1.5 mil 6 hour? Yeah. Record is like 1.5 and like 60k or something? 70k? Even I have gotten, well, with the 5-minute record, like the 5 minutes after it was 1.5 mil. I got like 1.496 or something in 6 hours. That's my best 6 hour. Looks like the route has changed quite a bit. Yeah, this is definitely a different route than you were doing, most likely. I've definitely gotten a bit better at the method over time. Luckily. Would have been bad if I didn't. You met an apple? I did eat an apple today. It was very tasty. What's up, Romy? And thank you, Marshmallows. Thank you, Romy. Who you guys thinks fast wears a diaper? No, I don't think he does. Feeding tube. Who's putting the food in the tube though, or like in the the thing where the tube comes from. What? Click, bro. Oda's having a drop party? Oh yeah, he's maxing, right? What, hopefully he's not on my world. I don't notice any lag though, so it should be fine. $30 bill drop party? That's fucking crazy. That is kind of sick though, like, that is actually just making history in the RuneScape history, like the biggest drop party ever. Like, that is kind of cool, being able to just fucking do that. Wait, you got the pet, Bloodscape? Weren't you like going for that, like, all the time? Or was that someone else? Yeah, that was you. 8633 KC. Very nice, man. Congrats. What's next? Now that you have gotten that. Creepet. Doing some aviancy tasks. Gargoyles instead of graders. Fun. Gonna go for the grotesque guardian's pet as well, I assume then. Pretty reclined with Nox Heli. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I did the CAs like a week before sailing on the UAM. I got a speed time fairly easily as well. Just Jelly and Nelly. Just some slightly above above average RNG, and you just fucking get the speed time with a big spec at the end. How many pets have I gotten on this account? You mean pets overall or sailing pets? Because the sailing pet counter is still at 0. Overall, like 22 or something like that. I think it's been like 22. But I don't play this account anymore. I don't care about pets or whatever, collection logs. This account is going back into retirement after 200 mil. Yeah, the only pet I care about is as many TOA pets before a shadow. True. I think we can chill on the new skills for a while, man. I'm not trying to see another new skill for at least 5 years. And I doubt I'm gonna be playing for a good rank when that happens. Like, I wonder how the game even looks like in 5 years. Well, 5 years maybe is not that crazy. Like, I'm gonna be like 30, 32, 33, like 4 or 5 years. That's not too crazy yet. I might still be gaming a lot. But I don't know, I wonder who's still around at that time. If there's gonna be a new skill, like who is competing. Am I just gonna be the only one, since I'm just working, like other people have like full-time jobs and shit by then? Yeah, I'll be the only OSRS player. I mean, the only one with 200 mil all, of course. The only players that matter when a new skill comes out. I don't know. I think there's definitely gonna be changes in people's lives in the next 5 years. From the 200 mil all gamers. Did you expect to play OSRS at 30? Well, I'm not 30 yet. It hasn't happened yet. So I'm not sure. But no, I don't know. I had no idea what I was signing up for when starting this game, I guess. But it was the mix already. What's next, YouTube? A random mall grab song, sure. Yeah, some countries have definitely like better support systems. Run, escape. Yeah, you didn't escape and you didn't run. You just stayed. Stood there. I was honestly surprised that wasn't spammed like right after he said that. Nice little copy pasta. Yeah, that's what Cookie said. I mentioned that some shady stuff was going on, potentially, with his graphs. And we have had people pay pennies for their account and brag about it that they're like fucking gaming. So I mean, I'm not phased at anything anymore that people are like willing to do to prove themselves for others. So I hope he is just like fully legit, and it's just yeah a little unfortunate that nobody's like trusting him. But I mean, we all have seen what has happened over the years, man. Imagine if Elkin pushed his main to max XP, who would definitely be in top age. I'm not sure, actually. Like, he plays a fuck ton, but I feel like he doesn't really play very efficiently. I'm not sure if Elkin would be able to... Well, he could probably get top age from the sheer amount he just, like, is logged in. But I don't think he would do... I don't think he would do very well for, like, the actual competition. Yeah, he just fucking has the PC on for, like, 20 hours a day. Just AFKing and shit. Like, he would... If salvaging was the meta, then Elkan would definitely be very high up there. But I don't think Elkan would be able to send trials for like 20 hours a day. Monkey room. Yep. Don't want to trash talk the competition. I mean, I'm not trash talking the comp. I'm not saying people are like complete shit or whatever, that are not able to game. People can always exceed expectations. I just don't expect Alcon to be willing to even game that much, like, efficiently. Just don't really think he is that type of player. It's not really trash talking. Are you neat when you make as much money from streaming as you would when you work? I don't know, it's a difficult question. Like, I am also being able to provide for myself from, like, content, but I think it's still kind of weird. There's a lot of people that are needs, yeah, that might not look like they are at first glance. True. Skilling is training. Do we have tile markers for this? Not available, I think. I need to figure out how to make, like, the tile packs instead of the regular tile markers, because those are a pain in the ass to export and import, since they are over, like, multiple chunks. Corrupted Gauntlet, good content. I think Gauntlet is pretty fun, yeah. I don't like the prep phase that much, but I think the fight is very, very fun. Well, yeah, the fight is fun. The amount of chip damage you take is kind of cringe if you only have a tier 1 armor set, but then again, like, prepping more than tier 1 is fucking a pain in the ass, so I wouldn't call it perfect content, but it's pretty pretty fun. I was trying to get the pet. I only got one enhanced, by the way, in those 1.5k KC. I was trying to go for the pet on this account and I didn't get it. That was the last thing I did on this account. Trying to maybe pet hunt after 200 mil all. Seemed sort of cool, but I quit the account after that. Nah, I'm not gonna play my main anymore. This account is retired for like permanently. For the only for new skills I'll play on it. You didn't say your main. I already have the pet on the UAM, man. I green logged. I also got the pet on my group Ironman that I made for fun with a couple friends at like 10 KC. Dude. Oh, you meant soup? Yeah, I won't get soup. Not on a UAM either. I just won't get it. Simple as that. Dude, how do I miss that one, man? It is not fair. It's gonna be 110 mil after this lap. Nice. There we go, 110 mil sailing. Yo, Yaint, what's up, man? And Jingle. How is it going? You did Awaken for Dorvis yesterday. How many orbs did it take you? Did it take you? You got back home. Wait, where did you go again, Jingle? I'm sorry if I have forgotten. 6? That's honestly not bad. That's really good, man. Oh, you had work today, now you have 2 weeks off? Okay, okay. Nice. You'll probably have an easy time with Duke as well. That one seems a lot easier than for Dorvis. You ain't just built different, man. Like 6 for Fardorvis is actually crazy, man. For your first kill. What, his teeth were almost inside his mouth? Or did someone finally get his ass? In a match? I don't know who Anthony Joshua is, but cool. Motherfucker. Yo, Mr. Pinkman. And Som as well. And Ipsef. On kick. What's up, man? Dude, he was in here earlier, Jingle. Typing a fucking insane paragraph. Surely we can get the copy pasta again. But I do feel kind of bad for for him in a way, but I don't know, it's tough. I don't like to call people out like that, but it is yeah, it's tough. Like after seeing the tweet yesterday, I was like very suspicious again. Like I kind of just, I don't know, left it as whatever. Like for now, but I hadn't looked at the graphs, but then the wise old man graph apparently is like not as sus as the temple one, but still. I guess he just has to prove himself first before he can be accepted by the skillers community. So it's kind of a normal thing for him to be suspected of some cheating. And it's not because we don't like him, it's just we don't like cheaters, and we have had people do similar things before that all ended up being cheaters, so we're just being careful. Like, if there was no cheating possible in online gaming, then sure, we would have been not suspicious, but unfortunately that's definitely not the case. It's very easy to cheat. And then I mentioned, like, maybe he's hiring fannies or something, and then someone leaked that to his stream, and then he came in here yelling about looking up to me, and it being a shame that I called him out. This is how you make great skillers. I mean, if he's actually legit, then sure, we have an... hopefully he continues for other 200 mils then, but if he just does that to promote his Discord and do giveaways, then, I mean, he's trying to grow a community maybe, like, I can respect that for sure. But yeah, as Drake says, he does kind of check every box of being sus. I mean, I do get that, Prim, but I would say the tweet, yeah, that Drake just linked with the graphs in there, that definitely does look like some evidence to me. I didn't check Wise Old Man when I saw that tweet, because I don't know, that website is fucking for the noobs, but I guess lots of people do check that. But after seeing that, I was like, hold up, like, is this actually happening? Like, is he just fucking doing some shit and his graph looks like that? Because there's been multiple instances in the past where people had graphs like that they were just like blatantly account sharing. Yeah, the tweet doesn't have the Wise Old Man graphs, because no one fucking checks that website from the HLC. If you're not first, you're last. I don't really do this for being rank 1, man. It would be cool if I was, but it's more for the journey to 200 mil. See if I still got it. And doing some streaming to make some coin. Yeah, single digit was kind of a goal I had for the 200 mil race, and that seems pretty damn possible right now. I would actually just have to not play for a couple days to miss out on top 10. I'm currently rank 5. This part also makes it very sus. I have not really looked at all the tweets, to be fair. Yeah, the streaming thing has like 0 value in this. Thieving week acquired? Let's fucking go, beast. Oh, yeah, when is the... What time is it? Oh, we have a couple more hours till the comp ends. Oh yeah, I didn't update the title, actually. On Twitch, I did do it on the other streaming platforms. Yeah, I don't think you can have you can have that in the title jingle. Let's not do that. Honestly, kind of sad that Thieving Week is no longer the fucking Dukami fucking Giga record. But yeah, it was about time, I suppose. Definitely a, I don't know, insane record that was from Dukami. Fucking plunder for 140, 150 hours or something. Back in 2015, almost. What? How the fuck do you miss that sometimes? I could pass Necro. I think I could do that as well, but we'll see. Necro seems to be, I don't know, kind of just doing his own thing. He did play a bit more for the Terry comp, but he didn't do like a crazy week, but he probably just is too tired. Like the most of us are. He didn't flatline, but he's definitely not putting up like crazy hours. We'll see, though. Farva's coming? Ain't no way. Is he actually? Numbers up. Yeah, he's kind of far away still. Like, he probably is 20 mil behind or something. Almost. What's his XP? Isn't he like rank 20-ish? 94? Yeah. 16 mil behind. That's pretty difficult to make up in like 3 weeks. Yeah, and Joyce is fucking the king of yapping while gliding. I cannot type you doing this, man. I just instantly crash and misgrades, even if I just type one word. One good lap buys you 20 seconds of yappers. True. I mean, it would be cool if Farva could, like, make a run for potentially, like, disturbing the top 10. That would be interesting to see. If he tries to sneak in the top 10. Definitely possible, but yeah. Not sure what it's gonna look like for the other gamers over, like, the Christmas period. Like, if Farva games, like, throughout Christmas and most of the people in front of him take a little bit of time off, then it's not impossible. But Farva's the king of choking right before the finish line. If you look at his 200 mil RC, he just barely got it, but then in the end it was a little bit too far. A little bit out of reach. So he just chilled for the RC bit. Yes, I will make it my identity, Drake. Every fucking video stream title, rank 4 OSRS, baby. Or 5. Yo, AD. How was your swim, man? I saw the DM. I haven't replied yet, but now that you're here, hope you had a nice swim, beast. Boaty's back in the gym? Okay. Hell yeah. He was actually doing, like, really well when he was working out a couple years ago, but then he had, like, his skin problems, of course. But that was kind of a shame. Like, he was actually making solid progress. Yo, Nasif. Thank you so much for the 8 months, man. Yeah, we hit 110 just now. Nice try, Bloodscape. Alright, Nasif. Sounds good, man. Enjoy the weekend. And I'll see you around, beast. Thank you. Yeah, I was streaming, that's why, Hitty. But, Yeah, hopefully you don't have to spend too much time on the Christmas stuff, because I heard Farva is coming, Hiddy. Have you been analyzing the Farva logs already? I heard Farva is upping the hours at the moment. But then again, I think you should be fine for top 10. I think it's Cooper and... Who else is there? Sean? I don't know. I think Cooper is the one who needs to watch out the most for Farva. Yeah, I'm not sure how much he's upping the hours by, but people just mentioned it earlier. I was like, okay, interesting. Farva pulling up, potentially. How much time played do we have on OSRS? Like 35,000 hours or something? Is the XP increase just different routing, or have I missed something? I mean, it's a bit of everything. Just like better skill, better routing. And... yeah, that's kind of it. I was gonna say something else, but then I was like, what am I saying? Hard to catch 50 plus hours if people keep playing 120. Yeah, but if someone is not playing 120 and Farva is playing 130, 140, it's not impossible for him to sneak up. Alright, gonna grab some water. Be right back. Yo. Oh yeah, I did already log out before I started the stream. I thought it was about a 6 hour, but I did restart the timer. And I saw that Hiddy is also on the course. Dude, how do I keep missing this one? I don't understand. Am I boosting like too late into the first like section and then boost like runs for one tick longer there? Strange. What facilities do you have on your boat? Wind catcher or gill catcher, I mean a keg with the Horizon's lure, a crystal extractor, and I guess a rune salvaging hook that I don't really use while I'm doing this. Oh yeah, and the station, but that also doesn't matter. And yeah, rosewood, of course. Oh yeah, dragon keel. Upgrade your keel if you're doing this course to either rune or dragon, since it actually has a benefit now. The crystal stuff gets cleared in 1 click with dragon and 2 clicks with rune. It's really nice. It is helm. The keel still doesn't do anything. I still have an eddy keel. But yeah, that was actually so nice that I updated that, man. Very, very happy with getting that before I hit 200 mil. Nee! Oh, jongen. What a shame. Why is the first lap I do after like taking a short break always fucking so shitty? I just forget how to play, man. It was fucking insane yesterday as well. I was just giga locked in for like a couple hours in the, I think from like 12 to like 3 a.m. Then I went to the kitchen to grab something to eat, and after that I don't know, I couldn't play anymore. Every lap was just ass. Just instantly like that. It was good reaction time though. Do you see the scores when you close your eyes at night? Not really. I would say, no. What's your XP, Hitty? How long were you away today? Oh no, 7.6? Yeah, not bad. Yeah, you were kind of close this morning. After you dropped your 6. Yeah, you did really well in the comp as well, Hitty. You played more hours than me. So you probably gained like probably like a mil XP, honestly. $30 mil chiller. Yeah, I don't think I'll hit 30 mil. I had like 29.4 something yesterday, like before I lost like an XP drop. Someone needs to remind me when it's like time to log out though, for the comp-ends, because I don't have any time on the screen. Yeah, all good, Hitty. Focus. I'll try to chase you. But so far I'm doing a pretty bad job of trying to keep up, I think. Who's rank 6 or 7? Well, he's right above you in the chat. Hitty RS. Currently rank 6? I don't know actually what rank you are at the moment, but you were 6 this morning. He's 7. Who is 6 then? Sean? Sean Bayington? Are you getting enough sleep for this grind? I'm getting too much sleep, man. Too much. Slept 6 was great. Yeah, I slept like 6 as well. I think not like last night, but the night before that. Or the night before that, I don't know. There was one night where I don't know, I needed some more hours. Could not get out of bed. It's kind of funny though, like 6 is still pretty fucking bad in terms of like enough sleep, but we just see that as a luxury now. Like, oh my god, 6 hours of sleep? Holy. Is it nog vol te houden? Yeah, I'm doing fine, man. Thank you. Turbine. Although I will be very, very glad once I see that 200 mil on my screen, man. I am not gonna lie. That will be good. I actually don't have a alarm where it shows you how many hours. Like I just use an alarm clock at the moment. So not seeing like alarm in like 3 hours 45 or some shit actually is a fucking blessing. Because that eats away at your fucking soul if you just see like on your phone like alarm set in like 3 hours and a bit. Like, oh my god, that is not great. Anything less than 7, I don't know. My consciousness can't handle that. But with the alarm clock, you have to do the math yourself, and I just don't do the math, and I just go to sleep, and I just wake up when it goes off. Helps. Streaming is my full-time thing, yeah. I am blessed that I don't have to work a normal job. Is that what's the elementary school teacher's is her name? Alexa? Interesting. Let's go. Are you actually getting up at 5? Damn. On the grind. Dude, how hard is it to click once every tick? Why do I keep messing that up, man? And no, there's no way I'll take rank 1, man, at this point. It's only 3 more weeks. Well, like 2.5 weeks until fast is 200 mil, probably. It's gonna be a bit more than 3 weeks for me. But yeah, fast is legit just done in like... like 17-ish days, something like that. $18. Oh, that's drop parties across 5 worlds? That is fucking crazy. 5 worlds, bro. That's kind of cool, though. Yeah, wasn't it 30 bill? 30 bill is just such an insane number as well, man. Yeah, he was in debt as well, like, good amount of money, yeah. But I guess if you just fucking risk fight all day and you're actually fucking cracked at the game, you can make a lot of coin. Is that efficient for 200 mil all? First become a very good PKer, so you can do crystal crafting and spitting till 200 mil. I think we should make that EHP. Asking for a small gift for the new Maxscape speedrun? I mean, maybe. Would save me a lot of time having to make my own money, but we'll see. First I need to see how much money I actually need for the speedrun. Because the crystal crafting is definitely a lot cheaper than what it was when I did it the first time around. But then again, other skills might be a lot more expensive. I think prayer is fucking crazy expensive right now. Like superior bones being legit like double the price of what they were when I did it. Could also do that, yeah. 30 beans. It's probably more like 6 or something that you need. 6 beans. I hate when I do that. Flip the camera and I accidentally click on the wrong side of my ship and it does the... tries to do the wrong turn. This way I'm not catching up to Hiddy, like, at all. I think Hiddy is actually just trying to catch up to me right now. Sloppy sailing. Got a trolling too? Okay, that's good. Dude, this morning I was holding 255k Hiddy for like almost 2 hours. I was locked in. Well, actually I was not really locked in, it was just going really well. I was kind of falling asleep. But everything just fucking worked. I had a nice system going for like where to boost. But now I'm just kind of losing track of that very quickly. Alright, this lap is gonna be fucking game. I already missed the boost. The insta jinx. What did Oda actually do for agility? Did he just do wilderness or did he also do sepulcher? I don't remember anymore. I think he did do sepulcher as well. $255 chillers. Yeah, they actually were pretty chill as well. I was just not fucking up. As I usually do. One eye closed the whole time. And do you guys like have trouble with like your eyes sometimes while playing this much? Because that is definitely the one thing I kind of struggle with. Like my eyes just, I don't know, start hurting. I get headaches from the eye strain, that kind of stuff. Does that happen to other gamers as well, or? Because that's kind of the only thing that's kind of bugging me, why I have like bad days sometimes. Everything else is just kind of fine. Morning is worst. I don't know, for me it's just kind of random when I just have painful eyes. And do you have glasses and Joyce or no? Or like the contacts? You get, yeah, you have your neck. Yeah, I use Flux as well, but especially like streaming and just like watching videos where I actually am watching the video, where my eyes are constantly like going from left to right on the screen, like looking at my client and looking at the chat, looking at my client, looking at the chat, like back and forth. That just irritates my eyes like over long periods of time. It's been alright last couple days, but like last week it was pretty bad. Yeah, I could probably use glasses as well, Diesel, but I'm not gonna give in. Like, my eyes are fine for up close, just like from a distance where they're kind of shitty. Are you gonna bring the scarf and the sock to the Christmas dinners as well, Hiddy? Yeah, I looked at some eye like exercises. I did that for like a little bit. But I can't look away for 20 seconds every 20 minutes, man. Like, that's fucking rag. It's gonna rag the rates. And what if it's like fucking dark outside and you have your curtains closed and there's nothing to see far away? But yeah, flux is very important. I have that as well. I've been using it for years. For me, it's just the constant like looking to the chat that irritates the eyes after a while. Like, if I just focus on my client alone, there's nothing like bad happening. They might get a little dry, so I have these like eye droplets that I use like at night or in the morning. Yo, Brandine. Yup. We are orange. Favorite 200 mil grinds? Slayer and rune crafting, probably. Maybe sailing. Once I'm done with it. I don't think it will be. I think the sheer amount of like hours we play per day is just ruining the enjoyment you could have had with this skill. Like, if you just played 10 hours a day, trying to do like a good 6 hour maybe every once in a while and just not being fucking perma tired, I think the skill would be pretty damn epic, but yeah, we're kind of just taking away our own enjoyment. Yeah, definitely helps, City. We kind of are, yeah. What? I clicked? God damn it. Oh yeah, Hyuke. I was trying to figure out the other dude's name. I knew Sitze, but Hyuke, yeah. Yo, Kolev. 50. Oh, god damn it. 15 streak. Do you think Give Cookie is legit? I mean, we had a whole, like, fucking discussion already about it today. I'm not sure. I would like to think he is, but I am not convinced yet. What am I listening to right now? Is this a mix? Because it's kind of banging. No, it's just a song. I like this one a lot, though. I've never heard this. It's from an unknown artist. Are you planning on continuing streaming after 200 mil race? Of course, man. This is like my full-time thing, so yeah. I was streaming before this as well. Not as much, like the couple months before Sailing came out, but yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Ultimate Ironman I've been playing. Trying to go for Grandmaster Combat achievements on that. And I'll also do another Maxscape speedrun series, I think, somewhere next year. But I'm still not sure what exactly are like the rules are going to be. Nah. The TUA grind. I will get the Shadow at some point. I just hope I can get the CCB like fairly quickly. And then work on the CAs. Oh, Hiddy, what are we doing? That's no fun. Yo, Jay. Thank you, man. I was hoping to catch up to Hiddy, but he was just AFK at the start. My favorite pet? I would say KQ. Beetle form. Oh, good luck, Hiddy, catching up to me. I'm also quite hungry as well, but I don't think I'll eat before the Terry comp is ended, which is in like 1.5 hours. It's 8 AM, right? Or 8 AM, what am I saying? 8 PM when the comp ends. Okay. I can manage that. Yo, Koen. I am doing pretty good, honestly, today. There's been some days where I was not doing so great. Very tired, headaches and shit, but we move and we are still in the top 5, so everything is going according to plan. How are you? Some hunter today, Jay? Some rumors? Oh, you're sick in bed right now? That's not great. Hope you feel better soon, man. That's usually how it goes, though. Very busy with work or school, and as soon as you have, like, holiday or time off, you just insta get sick. Your body finally gets the time to actually recover. Remaxed on the iron, now salvaging the main to 99. Yeah, it was tempting, honestly, to just salvage the UAM to 99, but I'm glad I didn't. It's gonna be a fun little grind to get 99 on the UAM first. I hope I can recover some of the lost sleep, yeah, but I don't know, I have a feeling I'm just gonna be, like, locked in still, even after I'm done. Like, the first night, I'm probably gonna sleep, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours, because my system just still says, like, alright, wake up, get out of bed. But I'm looking forward to, like, the first night's rest after 200 mil sailing. Thank you, Jay. Good luck on your hunter gains. Yeah, I mean, Scott just works full time. There's nothing he could do. And he doesn't have a remote job. I'm pretty sure there's more dudes on the, maybe the top page that are, like, working from home or something that allows them to play. I don't think, like, all of top page is fully neat. But yeah, Scott only had a week off, and that is not enough for 200 mil. Me getting 200 mil, man. I'm gonna be done in like 3 weeks. 3.5 weeks from now. The dev team is gonna take 2 weeks of holidays in the next couple weeks. So by the time I get 200 mil, they're like a week back into office. There's no way that we're getting a sailing update then. I mean, we do have like sort of meta changes, like new routes are discovered. That's definitely fun. Like if it was just one and the same route like all the time, then it would be pretty boring for 200 mil, but luckily some new routes are discovered every couple weeks, I guess. I just learned this new route like a couple days ago. So that keeps it a little bit more fresh. But I don't think we'll see another change to the route, to be fair. Or a significant change. Maybe the speedrun dorks might save like 2 ticks somewhere, but not like a new portal order or... Well, maybe we do. Oh. This one's going quite fucking bad. I'm missing a lot of crates. That's weird. Suddenly back at the start again. Good spell anyway. But I missed like 3 crates that lap, and they all would have taken me fucking 20 seconds each to collect. And I probably would have forgotten one, and then I would have to backtrack and lose another minute, so it was probably just efficient for me to reset there at that point. Oh, this is just nightmares, man. That shit happens in real time as well. Especially the red portal is king at that. Actually, I found out that like missing the red crate like before that portal there is not even the end of the world. Like you just like if you just finish the lap, after that you just go through the black portal again and you just pick up the red straight away. It's only like 20 seconds or so. It's not even bad. Strange. I need to pay better attention. I mean, luckily I know how that finally works, the mechanic, because there's a, like the wind boost gives you 2 extra speed, but there's also like clearing the crystal stuff of your helm also gives you like a speed like boost. Which, like the portals and the crystal helm, they have a separate like speed boost counter. And they wear off after a certain amount of time, similar to the trim sails. But you can't like visibly see like until when you have the boost. And the portal alone is not enough to carry you all the way like to that that part where I just choked. So you do need to have like a helm break as well. Or you need to like break the helm after the portal, but I didn't do that this time, so I fucked it up. But it's kind of like helpful to know that. Like when I'm actually paying attention, if I'm not streaming and keeping track of those things myself, then it's a lot easier to do everything consistently. You don't have mistakes like that where you think you're going fast, but then you lose your speed boost right at the end and you miss the crates. $110 mil XP. How? By sailing. Completing this course like 4,500 times. Gives you a lot of XP, man. Not a cookie slender again. Dude, I just saw the like in my mind I saw the video you posted and of the court. But I will not be repeating that on the live stream, otherwise the stream will not be live next week for a week. Link it then? It was not like a link video. It was a like a file on Discord, but it was funny in the context. Where's that from, actually? You can probably find it. Boondocks? I don't know what that is, but it's probably... You can probably look that up. Boondocks, court, scene. That shit was fucking great timing though. Good comedic timing. The Zautek rates 4. I've seen the videos, yeah. I think it's pretty cool. Like, I'm really invested actually in the lore. All of a sudden. Like, I don't really care for the lore if I'm questing, because I just don't understand it most of the time. But when I'm watching one of those videos where some dude is, like, reading a story about, like, the lore of certain characters or quest lines, it's actually pretty damn interesting. And kind of fucked up as well. Some of the shit is kind of crazy. So I'm excited to see if they're gonna like announce raids 4 on the Cursed Archipelago with the Winter Summit. Yeah, the Blackstone pillar stuff. I think that shit kind of hit the algorithm for most people, but yeah, everybody watched it. Like, those videos have like crazy views as well for something that you would not expect to be like that big. But it was actually kind of gas. Did you see the Gorok prison with like Duke? The Duke Circulus lore? That one was also like kind of fucked up, man. I kind of felt uneasy after watching that. Yeah, it's a great one. You should definitely check that out. Yeah, the hens like coming out of the water, like Easter egg thing is pretty sick, yeah. Like, you don't even appreciate all the like effort they put into like setting up storylines and shit in this game. Like when, for example, when the Below Ice Mountain quest came out, I was like, bro, what the fuck is this stupid empty city? Like, all the killing methods fucking suck, even for free to play. Like, what a waste of an update. But now you see that actually shit ties into it with like the Imkando dwarves being like a pretty big thing for like a bunch of quest lines. So I kind of really appreciate that now after knowing it, but at the time I'm like, bro, do we really need this stupid quest? What Ed is fucking cooking, man. Where can I find the best route / tile markers for the Gwinnett Glide? I am not sure. I just made my own tile markers from like the GE challenge video. Like his world record video, I just used some of his tile markers. Marked them myself because he didn't have the paste bin. Because it's quite annoying to actually get tiles from someone on this course. You have to do it in like different batches. You have to import it at certain locations, so it's kind of weird. But I don't know. I would say look at the stream and try to yeah, figure out the path for yourself. But there's definitely different routes you could take that are easier, perhaps. Although, I would say if you're gonna learn a route from scratch, I would just learn the best one straight away, so you don't like fuck yourself over with muscle memory later. Yeah, it should be fine with Chem 4. Yo, Mellows. What's up? And bring lights. What's up, man? Chilling, bro. What about you? I'm gaming. Not too much chill. Yeah, I'm feeling good, man. The walk I went on after ending the stream like 2 days ago was honestly so good. I just logged out from the game, went on a 20-minute walk, I think, and came back a fucking whole new person. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really done this yet, but I kind of wanted to, like, after that walk, I said to myself, all right, ideally, I do 6 hours a day, but I haven't really managed to do that yet, since it's only been 1 day. But 6 hours a day, and between every 6 hour, you just go for a short walk. I feel like that would make the day, like, so much easier. But yeah, I haven't really done that yet. I need to wake up earlier as well to do that, I think. So this first 6 hour kind of ends around lunchtime. So you can kind of combine making lunch and going for a walk. So you can salvage. But I think that would be kind of nice. That would probably... Like, you spend less time at a trial. But I think it would result in more XP per day, since you're just going to be way more focused when you get back from that walk to do another 6 hour. Trial while walking? Nah, that's a bit much. Fuck's this jingle? That is crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. An 11-year-old main account with 2,500 hours has about the same amount of total XP as you will have in sailing by next week. Sure. Did you see your OSRS recap as well? No, I also don't care about that. Like, I have not played any meaningful amount of time on this account. And the UAM also has been kind of on hold for the majority of this year. I've actually never had like a good like year review thing to like share. Did you see Necro's fucking tweet? Necro's year? Yeah. Necro fucking 6.2 thousand hours played in a year. The comments on that were kind of funny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like 6.2. 1.6 beans in XP. I mean, that's not even that crazy. There's been... Oh, it's very good, but it's not like the best, highest XP year ever. But also he probably finished a bunch of skills like fletching already. It's mostly Slayer for him and combats. Where do you access it? In your like inbox thing. But it was kind of buggy like last couple of years, so I'm not sure if everybody has it like already. Some people just never got it other years. Like I would get it on like some of my accounts, but not all of them. It was kind of weird. Oh, it's 6.5 even for Necro. Light work for Necro. I hope JX does like some stat thingy for sailing for like the top 10 players, like show the playtime of the top 10 players. That would be kind of cool to see. Some good shock value for the Reddit Andes. Press play. Ja, papa. Nah, I'm good, Jingle. I won't see you again anyway. After Dad goes for some milk. I've heard that before. Alright, Jingle. Kind of a banger. I mean, you cannot just do something else as well. You don't have to do Coliseum. Alright, thanks Jingle, that was kinda nice. I've added it to the playlist. Hell yeah, Jingle, that's more like it for Coliseum. Now you can link a song. I'm just not always in the mood to play songs. Although this mix that you started playing also sounds kinda bog. So maybe I'll play it after this mix. 35 minutes long. That's a good one, Jingle. Nice reminder that you're dog shit at the game. I see. Understandable. Are you using the no monkey pillar or are you doing the other one? Okay. I'll play it in a bit though. I want to see if this mix goes anywhere. En nog maar één. Jammer. Now the no monkey pillar is the southwest. I think like the main pillar people use is northwest, but southwest is like theoretically better at pretty much everything. But it's harder to like to learn, I guess, on that one. It's much better for melee only, at least. Yeah, just no pillar. No pillar, that shit. Well, from a No Monkeys video, that one actually had way more flexibility. Like with the other one, you can get like the weird stacks, like the quadruple stacks and shit, and then you're just forced to just tank damage, and that just never happens on the other one. I think Northwest is what people use, and he was using Southwest for that melee only video, and it seemed very logical what he was saying. I'm probably gonna use that video for my quiver grind, because my best DPS by far will be my Noxious Halberd. Gonna use Crystal? What does that matter? Gonna get shit on? Dude. I just won't miss a prayer, man. Simple as that, man. You have 100% protection from incoming attacks. I don't know how you keep dying at Coliseum, buddy. We'll see how it goes when I get there. You guys can laugh at me when I plank 5,000 times. But in my mind, the Southwest seemed a lot nicer for like the reinforcements as well. You have like the mage like block tile, and it pretty much never makes it so that the fucking Minotaur and the mage are like stuck behind each other on that side. We'll see though. Like, I would rather learn something I can do for like the long term, like efficiently, rather than just having a miracle run where I just get lucky spawns and I just get the KC. Because I would like to farm out the Blast Quiver right away if I find it enjoyable enough. Shut up, Jingle. That was pre-200 mil sailing me. I am a new person right now. Yeah, the infos are kind of cringe, yeah. Well, we'll see. I would like to learn the melee only methods, as it looks kind of cool. You have way more space for brews. I wouldn't say I'm better than you, Jens. I wouldn't say that. Not at PVM. I can be quite shaky, especially learning things. Please don't do melee only as a learner. I mean, I'm gonna, like, take my Bofa, probably, since I'm wearing Crystal anyway. For the occasional, like, thingy that I have to shoot from a distance. But I just don't really have anything else that I could bring. Like, I don't have Max Page and a Shadow, for example. The best thing I can do is just melee and Crystal and bring a Bofa and an Anguish. Oh yeah, and I have an SGS as well. True. I forgot about that. Yeah, I got an SGS, man. I got the ACB and the SGS in like 300 kills, etc. I kind of spooned the shit out of that towards the end. That was one of the main reasons I wanted an SGS for Coliseum. Like, Blessing the Quiver is going to be so much nicer if you have an SGS, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like Blood Barrage is not very good at Coliseum. People always advised against that. Like, you shouldn't be starting waves at like piss low HP. If you don't, oh yeah, but I do have double dead charge. Thoughts on questing? I love questing, man. New quests that are kind of difficult, doing them on launch is probably my most favorite thing to do in this game, honestly. It feels like you're actually playing like a game with a story instead of just like the game we are used to with all the PVM and skilling. Yeah, I don't have the pet yet. Yeah, Quest Helper takes a little bit of the fun away. But it's definitely nice to just have the Quest Helper. Which quest did you say you like? I mean, just quests that are like more than just some very basic stuff, basically. And I also appreciate the lore a lot more now. Yeah, I've gotten Questcape on multiple accounts back in the day without, I mean, Wiki Helper or like, what's his name? Slayer Music, but still. Yeah, some of the elves is probably still my favorite quest. But Desert Treasure 2 comes very close. And Dragon Slayer 2 was also epic. Monkey Madness was, was a bit weaker, still great, but it was the first Grandmaster quest, so can't really expect too much compared to what we have gotten later. Oh, how do you not get bored or burnt out? I do get bored and burned out, but I just keep going. I mean, While Gothic Sleeps was not a Grandmaster quest. It was marketed as a Grandmaster quest, which was honestly a mistake, I think. They hyped it up too much, and then it was kind of a mid-quest. It wasn't bad, it was just not a Grandmaster quest. It was also like kind of too streamlined. It's definitely the modern style of OSRS questing, where everything just feels, I don't know, a bit too easy. Like all the items that you need are just like there. You're being handheld quite a bit in the newer era of questing. Like you just get all the items from NPCs that you need. Like in Wild Gothic Sleeps, I think you needed a Snapdragon seed. Like I'm not saying it's a good thing to like require like obscure items that might take a while to obtain for certain Iron Man. But I don't know, the fact that you could just buy it from the NPC for like 50k is like, bro, what? That was a bit weird to me. I didn't like that. Yeah, and the free teleports, yeah, just being teleported back and forth to like quest locations. It's very nice, but that's, I don't know, that's nice if it happens like every once in a while, not like the entire quest. Nay. How do I miss that, brother? $20 of betting? Oh, I see what you mean. That is cute. God damn it. I clicked. Didn't click hard enough, I guess. Animal magnetism? That's your favorite quest, Yate, or? It's been a while since I did questing, honestly. It's been like 2 years. Or I did like early game again. One Small Favor? Yeah, that's an epic quest for sure. I love that one. Why are Mantas 4k each? 4? 3.6, 3.7. Yeah, I don't know, man. That is crazy. I like the quest where you bring all the required items in your inventory and the NPC mentions how coincidental it is that you have all the items already there. Yeah. Doesn't like Doric do that as well? Doric's quest? I've never missed a box, Drake. What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, he is very cute. Ooh. Ooh. Didn't completely miss it. Oh, that is actually way too cute. Raincoat. Okay. Interesting name. I mean, I haven't never really thought about like pet names in English. I mean, not that someone would call their cat like regenjas in Dutch, but I don't know. It just sounds different. I see, I see. Rain. Stip? Stip is the most used cat name. Is that actually true? Surely there's some stats on that. Someone looked that up. What's the most common name for a cat or and a dog in the Netherlands? Pip? A cat close to where my parents live is Yip. Yip is very cute. Simba? Nah. That's boring. Luna. That's like rich people naming their cat like that, man. I don't know, like rich, I mean rich people like families that are fairly well off. Just, I don't know, they get a cat and they call it fucking Simba. Or Luna. Because it sounds kind of fancy. Cerberus? I don't know if I would name my dog Cerberus if I had one. I don't think I would ever get a dog. I would get a cat if I had to choose. But I have no idea what kind of names I would give it. Shadow and Lumen. Okay. It's kind of cool. Is one of them black and the other one white? Kinda. Shadow sounds like a black cat's name. Your last cat's name was Bob? Okay. Yeah, maybe I would name my cat Bob as well. Full the torch, ain't no way. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. Be right back. Ew. What's the time? We have 25-ish minutes, so we're gonna do 5 more laps, and then we're gonna log out for the temple comp to be done, and see what we are ending at. I'm not gonna hit 130, I think. It's gonna be like 128, I bet. 128 epis. Something like that. But yeah, I'm not sure if I would ever get a pet. Not when I'm living alone, I think. If I do somehow manage to find a girlfriend at some point, and she wants to have a pet, and it's not a dog, I wouldn't mind getting a cat. Can't be doing that? Yeah, I know. It's unlikely. She said on 120 sailing. Thank you. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good place for a dog. Drake. So understandable. I don't know, I don't really like dogs. I'm not a dog enjoyer. No, I would rather have no pets at all. I think it's weird that people have like fucking spiders and shit as pets. Like if I had to get a pet, it would have been a cat. The dogs are free step count gains. That is true, yeah. I'm not denying that. That is actually quite efficient. 11? Crazy. Also, congrats on moving in with each other, I guess. Yo, Manu, thank you for gifting a sub to Gagiella. Appreciate that, man. She uses him for her job. What kind of a job? If you don't mind sharing. Now you got me intrigued. Is she a rat catcher? Oh, interesting. That's definitely a job you don't hear often, that someone is doing that. Is that like the main strat though for that? Like do all the dog trainers use like rats for that? Like train them for smell? Is it like a standard approach? That's kind of cruel, Yoto. But then again, I've never seen a rat in the wild, so I don't know how I would react. Let's just go to PvP worlds, true. No. Why, dude? Why trim your sails first? What's even the point in that? Alright, I'll play Bring Light song. Let's see. The mix ended. Different vibe, for sure. Yeah, this one is kind of nice. I do like this song. What song is this? Exclamation mark song. Hopefully should tell you. Yeah. I do need to... Actually, let's play it again. It's only kind of short and I need... No! God damn it. That was too slow. I need to add it to the playlist still. Okay, I actually fucking hate it here. Come on, man. I need to do another 3 laps before I log out. It's gonna be tight. I have to do some gaming laps before 8 PM. Okay, time to log in for like 15 minutes, guys. Going for a record? Nah, it's just the competition is ending. Like, there was a week comp going on. That's gonna end in 15 minutes, so I would like to squeeze in an extra lap if I can. Just for, like, my PB week, I guess. We didn't win the comp, though. At least I'm pretty sure we didn't win it. We were second, but the rank 1 team was kind of far off this morning, so I would be surprised if we somehow just locked it in. I have to find another song real quick. Yo, Lou. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Beast. Hope you're doing well, man. Got 11 minutes. Should be doable. Like 5:30 is kind of trolling, and I'm already 30 seconds in. I just hope no one like updates me like right before. That would kind of be a disaster. Maybe I should log out after this lap and then just do one more. Just in case I get my 5 hours on the board. I think that might be a smart decision to just log out early and then do another one. Because if someone like updates me right at the end, I'm probably gonna lose out on the last data point. Yeah, I'm aware, Hedy. Thank you. I was trying to squeeze in like 3 more laps with 15 minutes to go, or like a little bit more than 15. But it's probably going to come down to like the last minute, so if someone updates me right before the end, then it's GG. You got forced into completing the Christmas event? Okay. How does that work? God damn it, man. Ze verrechtvaarden, hey. Good, I'm actually washed. This is not going well. I see, I see. It's been a while since I did any of the Christmas event stuff. I don't own a boat, ironically. But yeah, you should watch out. Alright, what's the time? Yeah, we can do another one. But I'll log out just in case right now. But I'll do one more. And then I'm gonna prepare some dinner. Did you manage to get the 130, Hitty? So I don't think I got it. I'm probably like 2 or 3 hours off. If not more. You got it? Very nice, man. Impressive. I slacked a bit too much. Couple, too long of sleeps to hit 130, I guess. $1440p. That's not meta, Jingle. 1080 is meta. See, Boneflex agrees. Boneflex is the smartest person I know, so it must be true. Poor people like me. I do have a 1440 on the left side here, but I don't use that for gaming. That's just for, I guess, having my OBS on there and Discord and music. 360 hertz, okay. Dude, this fucking mix has like all the songs in my playlist. Yeah, 27 inch is way too big. I'm not even sure if this one is 24, to be honest. I think this one might be 22. What? My god, man, this shit is going horrible. This turn today has been fucking... I was gonna say, don't suck me into that, man. Come on. Hold you. Not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming today. If I have enough, I have enough, and I'm just gonna end the stream. But I should be able to do a little bit of gaming today. I'm definitely better at just playing the whole time when I'm streaming. Like, I feel more forced to just keep sending the laps. When I'm not streaming, I tend to get distracted more easily. Alright, let's see what the temple comp says. We didn't win it by a good amount. Dude, how did the fucking Arsons actually win this comp, man? Here's the comp for people listening and who want to check out the competition ending. $128.7 is what I did. Yeah, not quite a 130. Hitty got it by 0.03. Okay. What did Yeet end up doing? 146. Fucking A. Oh, I didn't make it in top 10. Hitty is top 10. I'm rank 11 for overall. Yo, Sal. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Marin. Did you like my logout screen? Very cute, right? Yeah, not bad. 11th overall. Necrol's at a 130. Respectable. And Joy's 137. Yeah, not bad. How much XP is that in a week? Oh, I also did 30 mil. I did 30.2. Hey! I managed to break the 30 mil barrier. I thought I was gonna miss out on it by like a couple hours. Alright, 30.2. And I lost a rank. Okay, buddy. This is a good screenshot. Look at this, man. Look at this shit. 126 hours in a week, -1 rank. Okay. Fucking enjoys. Alright, I'm gonna make some dinner, guys. Be right back. Yo. Oh, a like tweet. What is this? I mean, I died 6 times at Suk as well. For my first cape. Right, are we able to eat in between? I wonder who's gonna like maintain this this pace for the rest of the 200 mil grind. Like if Shambe is gonna try and keep doing these weeks. I know I am going to try at least. Should be doable. Like this week was honestly it was not too difficult. There was a couple days where I felt like really tired, but I don't know. It was not really pushing it to the fucking limit. Like I think if you get into the 140 territory, then you're probably gonna feel it. But I would say a 130 is not that crazy. I expected it to be more difficult. Yo, Jeroen. How's it going, man? Any Serp enjoyers? Melee non-sides over twisty bow? I would say range is just more chill regardless, since you can just like stand from afar and you don't get fucking insta-hit by the pools. But the spectral switch is gonna be... Oh, did they fix that? You can't get insta-hit anymore? I did read about that somewhere, I thought. Yeah. Good, you? I'm doing good, man. I just, we just finished up the competition, like the temple comp. I managed to do 128 EHP in a week. Honestly, not too bad. Maybe Mori can give me a spectral. Record? That's definitely my PB, yeah. I think my previous PB was like 107 or something. I don't think it was even a 110. So PBing by like 20 hours. Pretty good. 23 mil for a spectral? What? That is insane. How is it that cheap? Have you ever had the muscle meat meals, Jeroen? Like the pre-made meals? Those things are actually goated, man. They're carrying my 200 mil sailing. Does Lidl sell them? I think they're at Jumbo. I got a couple from Jumbo, but I also just ordered them online. I buy like 10 of them. Oh, XXL also has their own meals? No, this is muscle meat from the Dutch giant. But yeah, I've been eating most of the days I've been eating these. Sometimes my mom just brings some leftovers. I got the Mexican like rice with minced meat. I haven't cooked yet at my own place though. Not like an actual meal. Dude, I moved in the day before sailing dropped, so I had no time. I mean, I make eggs in the for lunch. I guess that sort of counts, but I haven't really made dinner yet. I just heat up the muscle meat stuff, or just eat from what my parents like had left over from the day prior. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Like after sailing, I'm gonna do some meal prep stuff. Buy like a rice cooker, that kind of stuff, air fryer. But I didn't have time before sailing. And these are honestly not like super expensive. It's like €6 for a meal, and it's pretty damn good. Pressure cooker instead of a rice cooker? Yeah, I have to do some research, but I want some things to make rice in for sure, yeah. Wait, what? Jumbo had them priced incorrectly for €4? For months? Okay. Yeah, it's kinda insane, Jeroen. Decent turnout for the Terry? I mean... One sec. Look at this, Joyce. Are you gonna say sorry? Like, what the fuck is that? 30 mil sailing week? -1 rank. Fuck you, buddy. Can't see shit. Oh, yeah. I'll post it in the Discord. Yeah, you did that to me, man. I PB'd in a EHP week. Never did 120 plus. -1 rank to celebrate. Yeah, man, it's bedtime for Enjoys. You look tired, man. Have a nice 12-hour sleep. I'm definitely not sleeping. I'm not even close to being tired. I think it's still crazy that fucking Imgur just doesn't work anymore in the UK. Like, come on, man, what the fuck? Yo, boss. I got some weird stuff in my dinner all of a sudden, though. I think it was some old part of the lunch that was still in the pan where I fried another egg in. Yeah, we gaming. I should be done in like 3.5 weeks. Something like that. Then we can go to the gym again. I mean, so far I haven't really lost any muscle, I feel like. The body weight is still the same. I do like a little bit of like exercise stuff when I don't know, feel like it. Just some push-ups, that kind of stuff. But yeah, in another 3.5 weeks, it might actually start declining then, because usually the muscle doesn't really start declining in like 4 weeks, I think. It's like in a little bit longer than that, right? But I'm trying to stay on top of my protein intake every day. What the fuck? Dude, I don't understand my boat today. You can log out, Enjoys. Still see you're online. It's alright, man. You did well in the comp. I'm curious to see what Sean is gonna do after this comp is over. If he's gonna drop the hours and Zeem. Sean, Zeem, Cooper. Like if those guys are still gonna be pushing for maybe to try and overtake some people. Akkoord. Let's do a decent couple hours in terms of XP rate. Time to lock in. I see an HP bar that's like half. I already know that's hitty. I think I earned a 30-minute walk. Yeah, I think you did. I'll probably go on a walk later tonight after I end the stream today. That sounds like a nice thing to do, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try to wake up a bit earlier tomorrow, I think. Maybe I'll also go to sleep a bit earlier, but and then try to do a 6-hour in the morning, then get lunch, and also go on like a 10-minute walk, and then just do another 6-hour. Do the same with dinner, like 10-minute walk, dinner. I feel like I'm just gonna get better rates if I go on a walk or something first, because if I just keep sending the 6 hours back to back, I start slacking. The rates are dropping. So I was like, even though you're missing a little bit of time, I think at the end of the day you're probably gonna get better results, as you can also just justify salvage a bit more than if you're gonna go on a walk and make food. You're probably going for like 20 minutes or something. So you can still get some XP with the salvage. So I'm gonna probably try that starting tomorrow. That is insane. That's a banger. Holy. Thank you for making that, Boneflakes. That is fucked up. Yeah, that is actually fucking amazing. GG, sailor. How you get 99 that fast? I just play a lot, man. I did 99 twice this week in terms of sailing XP. No, this week has been really fun, the comp. It was honestly the first time I actually was able to, yeah, kind of go all out for a comp. Didn't have to eat dinner with parents, that kind of stuff, or just, yeah, not staying up too late because I might wake up my parents and stuff, so... First, I mean, the whole sailing grind is kind of like that for me. I've never been able to just game and just do nothing. Was honestly really fun so far. And I think these last couple weeks are... They might even be more fun, because now we're actually kind of in the groove of sailing. And usually it's more fun to, like, do a 200 mil when you're kind of close. Like, the closer you get, the more fun it starts to feel. Unless you're, like, in the last, like, 10 mil XP, then you suddenly just feel like, oh no, I'm almost done. What's next? What, the 90-week curse? What do you mean? Thoughts on sailing skill? I think it's great, man. And I'm gonna make it even better. Like, it's already very solid, of course. It's not finished. But I'm really enjoying it. Okay, that kinda sucked. I did a fucking giga lap into a fucking shit lap there. Yeah, I could never go over 100, really. Realistically. I mean, with like going to the gym, it's almost impossible to go over 100. Like, going to the gym already takes up, like, I don't know, like 10 hours a week, including like travel and showering again. And on top of that, like, you can't sleep 4 hours while you go to the gym. Like, your body just shuts down if you do that. So you also need to sleep more, so you probably lose like 20 hours from going to the gym a couple times. It's honestly kind of a rag, but yeah, it's still good to do, of course, and I will definitely go back after sailing is done, but yeah, that is probably the biggest time save you can have for a comp. Just don't hit the gym and just fucking sleep 4 hours a night. Damn. I multi-stream, yeah. I'm on Twitch and Kick as well, but Kick is not very alive. But I do stream there for those who don't want to watch ads and also listen to music, because there's no music on YouTube, but there's music on the other platforms. But YouTube doesn't allow that, of course. Copyright bullshit. You are made of glass? I mean... Are you saying like you're not gonna upkeep the 120s? Or what do you mean by that? No, 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 no. Oh, dude. I did that earlier today as well. Exact same fucking way. Trimming the sails into fucking dodging that. Yeah, fucking stupid. God damn it, man. Oh, I just reset the XP an hour, Boneflakes. I've only done 2 laps, but this one's going quite shit. I was getting 240k throughout the first bit of the stream. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, historically, you kind of have been a glass cannon. A glass cannon build, sometimes you just disappear for a week. And then you're just gaming fucking crazy. Then you just get every 6-hour record imaginable. But I don't think you're gonna be doing that right now. I think it's a bit too close to the finish line to just take a week off. I mean, you could, but I don't think you will. Yeah, and Joyce is locked in, man. Generational throw. I mean, sometimes when you call in the bullet bill in Mario Kart, you still end up in last place if you just get smoked by other items thrown at you. Yeah, I do have the glass one here still as well, but I don't know, I've been kind of liking the metal flasks. They stay, like, more clean as well. Like, the glass one I kind of had to clean, like, every week, pretty much. Because it's kind of like an old glass bottle, but the metal ones seem to, yeah, be a lot more resistant to just, I don't know, getting icky. You just put some, like, hot water in it every now and then, just rinse it out, and you're good to go. So it's more efficient as well. Do you watch Get Under Games? No. And I don't think I will ever partake in Get Under Games. I've never watched it. It's not really my type of jam for playing Rooney. Yeah, top 5 should be possible. I don't think we're getting rank 4 back anytime soon, but maybe Necro folds. Who knows? Necro crumbling under the pressure of Enjoys. And then I also managed to pass him right at the end. Not impossible. I'm fine with rank 5 though, like rank 4 or 5, sure. 4 is better, but 5 is also very beautiful. We'll see, we'll just keep playing and see what happens if someone else weakens. How many hours are you sleeping? Like, I would say an average of 4.5 to 5 hours, I think, so far. Probably 5. I've had some couple... I have some like 6+ hour nights as well. And most of them are like 4 to 5 hours. Do you think it's unlikely you drop out of top 5? I mean, everything is possible. Like, if someone just fucking drops 140 each per week on my fucking head, then there's nothing I can do about that, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But I will need to, like, keep playing to keep the competition away. The 8-hour nights at the start were cooked. I mean, I needed those. I did a couple 8-hour nights at the start. Yeah, the first couple days. First of all, the skills sucked. I was not hyped, so it was hard to get out of bed. And I just, like, I needed some time to to sleep. It was a pretty stressful, like, week before sailing. But after that we locked in. After we got to the Gwennet Glide, it was over. It was gaming time. But getting to level 70, oof, was almost harder than going for 200 mil. No, I will be very satisfied if I get rank 5. My goal was, like, my dream goal was single digit. I was honestly thinking I was not gonna get it. I thought people were just gonna game fucking crazy and I was not able to keep up, but when I was just fucking, like, competing for rank 3 together with Necro, it was kinda epic. And then I just kept going. Although I did kinda lost some hours on Necro and City Morgue after a couple days of trolling. That was kinda bad, honestly, on my part. I had a couple days where I only gained like 3 mil XP. Like, that does not help. Dude, I fucking dead click, brother. Oh. How do you maintain 4 to 5 hours a night? Both from a health and financial perspective? What do you mean with financial perspective? Like, how does that impact anything? But for health-wise, it's not very healthy what we're doing, but I'm trying to stay healthy with, like, healthy food and some vitamins and stuff. A little bit of sunlight. I mean, this is my work. Like, I'm actually working overtime. Especially the first 2 weeks when I streamed so fucking much. But that kind of cooked me as well. I made good coin though, so it was all worth it. Is the ping like kind of shit or something? I feel like I'm getting kind of shafted by my clicks. Lots of dead clicks and just very slow turns. Maybe I'm just gewoon shit. I'm just shit. I've actually shaven once already in the whole comp. Hopefully I can maintain that and probably don't have to shave another time before the sailing race is over. And I also went to the to the barbers like the couple days before sailing as well. Most efficient. God damn it. Yeah, I've not logged into the accounts. Yeah, it's all agility probably. 3.3 mil. I love Artie. Well, we still don't know if Cookies is is even legit mage tank. I don't know. We were having some beef almost over it earlier today, but people have been suspicious of Cookie. I hope there's nothing to it, but yeah, people have been doubting the legitimacy of his gains. It's Link's Titan. It's not Link's Titan. Lynx would not speak. What did the thief do wrong, man? I think he's nice. He scammed you for 150 mil? Yeah, that kind of sucks, man. Kind of bad behavior from him. He should have scammed you for more. 150 mil? Come on, man. What is that? If you're gonna scam someone, make sure it's a good scam. But did he actually scam you? For what? Like gear or? I was gonna say that would be pretty awkward if he actually did, and he just comes in here. And you're also just in here, and he's just ignoring you. Is fast sleeping 3 hours if you're sleeping 4 to 5? He definitely was doing that for a little bit. And now he's just far enough ahead that he doesn't need to do that anymore. But yeah, he probably was doing some fucking crazy hours. That guy does not get tired, apparently. No, I don't think he gets that high XP. I'm not sure what his rates are. It's probably similar to what everybody has been getting, like 240, 235 long term. Like throughout the day, if you're like actually asked to chair. Because that's honestly the hardest part for me sometimes, just actually playing. Like staying awake for that long is, I mean, it's not ideal, but it's not impossible. But actually just like getting 1-to-1 every hour that you are at the PC is definitely not my strongest point. Yeah, I fall asleep very quickly, luckily. Especially when I'm tired. But it's more so like keeping your attention at the game. Like sometimes you just do a lap and then you just AFK for a couple minutes, then do another one. That does not help the XP an hour. How many hours per day do you do this? Around like 17 to 18. And I am looking forward to getting back on the UAM, absolutely. And no burnouts? I mean, not to the extent of like not playing, but sometimes I do feel like kinda I don't want to play anymore, but that's when you gotta keep pushing. You can't give up. Yo, lol. Stop! Otherwise I'm fucking yeeting myself into the black portal. I already saw it happen. I've done that before. Where I can't decide if I need to go left or right and I just keep bobbing and weaving into the black portal. Yo, Jordi. Yeah, it's going alright, man. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely does help that like in a couple weeks we are just done. And now we already know like everything. We don't have to figure out the metas as like in the first couple weeks. It's just playing the hours at this course and trying not to have bad days. You're not a quick sleeper, Mage Tank? How long does it usually take you to fall asleep? And do you know if anything is causing that? Or is it just always been like that for you? I guess like being at the PC right before bedtime is not very good for most people, but I don't know, I guess I'm used to it. But I have zero issues with falling asleep. But yeah, that would definitely suck. Like if you're already like wanting to sleep like minimal hours, and you also can't fall asleep quickly, it's gonna suck even more. No, there were like a couple of competitive ranks. Like rank 5 and 6 was super competitive between Tom the Bomb and Karma. And then Tom the Bomb ended up winning that. Fior and Dead Wilson for rank 7 and 8 was also a very close finish. Then Fior dropped tickets. Like, Dead Wilson was in the lead, and then Fior apparently had some fucking Brimhaven tickets laying around, and then he just got smoked. But other than that, not really. I guess rank 25 was maybe a bit competitive, but honestly, everybody in between was just finishing at their own pace. And Lynx was just way ahead of everybody, so it didn't even matter. Yeah, I don't think they would do that, Boneflakes, and I don't think I would want that either. Dude, I'm fucking trolling. The focus is gone. I might have to end stream soon, because I don't want to fucking rag the raids too much. And I also maybe should have taken a break after finishing the comp. Yeah, the 200 mil all race, or race, just like going for 200 mil all is so much more fun than just doing one skill. Like, one skill is kind of shitty compared to like the complexity of all the skills. But yeah, we're never gonna see that again unless they restart the game in like 10 years from now. Maybe there will be some people going for 200 mil all again. Honestly, like, if they did restart the game in 10 years, and I would still have some free time, like a couple hours a day, I might go for it again. I just like skilling. It's just relaxing to do that a couple hours a day, listen to some music. Might as well go for some 200 mils. You reckon a restart will happen? Probably not soon. Totally makes sense in quite a few decades. That would be interesting to see, though. Yeah, I don't know. A restart is kind of nuts, though. Like, if they actually just wipe the whole high scores and shit, I don't know if they're gonna do that. Maybe just they'll come out with another like game mode or another like old school RuneScape. It has to be like a split off thing, not like a restart seasons. Nah, that would suck. Because that's also not permanent. You have to like play for something that is very long term or permanent. Not something that gets reset every couple months. That's why I don't really have any interest in leagues as well. Like it's cool, but it's just temporary, so it's not the same. Yeah, maybe in like 2050 we'll get a 2025 scape after the sailing update. Can do 200 mil sailing again. Dude, why do I keep missing this one, man? Why do I keep clicking too early? Don't do that. Stop doing that. I definitely get that mage tank. I sometimes have that as well. Like I just can't shut off my brain, but when I'm this tired, I sleep instantly. I don't even know how long it actually takes, but it can't be more than 5 minutes for me to fall asleep, like during the sailing grind. Normally it can also take up to like 30 minutes if I'm, I don't know, just really thinking about something. The brain just won't shut off. That does happen. Yeah, I go to the toilets often enough, so that is not a problem, but thank you. I also do have a standing desk. I use that like once or twice per day usually. Usually towards the end of the day I kind of like to do like an hour of standing and gaming. But yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming for today. I might end in like half an hour. Fuck's sakes, dude. Luckily this one is not too bad to miss anymore. Since I've figured out the way how to get there quickly. I've done it before, missing this one. Doesn't help the XP rate that I was trying to set, but oh well. ETA on 200 mil, 3.5 weeks, probably. It is possible in 3 weeks, like if I do 3 30 mil weeks, we are done, but don't think that's happening. So I would say 3.5 minimum. I did do a 30 mil week, sort of. It was with a 6 hour, of course, but like the prior week in the competition, I did do 30 mil. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing 4 mil per day on average, I think. So that is 28 mil per week. And then we have like 6 mil left, so yeah, 1.5 day on top of that. What goes on when you end? Probably nothing for a little bit, man. I'm kind of fried. I'll probably go for a quick walk. And then I'll probably... I don't know, just listen to some music still. Or just nothing, just silence. Silence gaming. I've been watching a little bit of South Park, actually, late at night. I can't really read subtitles, so South Park was honestly kinda nice. Just some distraction. Makes the time kind of fly by, man. Those episodes last 20 minutes, but they just, I don't know, it goes very quickly, the hours. Like the pandemic special and the post-COVID specials are kind of epic. Have you seen those, Boneflakes? God damn it, dude. Fucking... dude, it's going so fucking bad if I'm not paying attention to my, like, boost cycles and shit, man. It's annoying. Yeah, South Park is really good in just addressing some pretty serious things in a funny way, but it still kind of hits the mark. I like that. How much has your route changed? Probably like 3 times at least. Something like that. 4 times. I think this was the last time though that it changed. This one seems pretty damn good, and I don't think it could be improved upon. Yeah, I think we'll go to 111 mil sailing today, and then I'll end the stream. Want to take a little bit of a break and then lock in some gamer hours without talking. Because honestly, I think the talking almost rags more than... What the fuck? Than the reading. Yeah, I was planning on doing a ramble video at 100 mil XP. But then again, I was like, might as well just make it at 200 since I won't have anything to talk about. I feel like if I do it at 100 and then the 200 mil video is just gonna be the same thoughts, most likely. Because I'm actually just fucking done for today. I keep forgetting to boost like everywhere and then every fucking timing is just off. Like this is 10 times worse than having a pre-started sepulchre floor. Like going off your boost cycle is just GG. Like imagine if your character also ran at like different intervals. Like sometimes you would run 3 ticks per or 3 tiles per tick, and other times you would run like 2. Like that shit is fucking impossible to get used to then. Yeah, I'll probably make a video with like some handy tips. Although it will probably be for rosewood only at the moment, and if I would like to make a guide, I would also want to include camphor like strats in there, because it definitely changes. Some of the strats I have with this this boat, they will not work for camphor, like the timing on certain clicks, because this boat is just faster. And I do not like to make incomplete guides, so it will probably have to wait till after 200 mil. There's one thing I hate, it's half-ass, like, day 1 guides by fucking Theoetrics, and then every noob is just gonna think that's the way how to do the skill. But yeah, it's probably not a good time to actually watch me do the course right now and actually learn from it, because, well, there's some things I still do right. But there's also things I just do in a very shitty way right now, since I'm just tired and not really focused. It is some kind of vibey. Of course, you don't have a fucking timestamp with the song name on this one. Yeah, I feel like most people who actually need the guides are in Camp 4, yeah. Oh. Is that true? Feel it? Cupidon. I know this song. Guess it is. Thank you. Yo, Drain. Sick tunes, Beast. Thank you. I'm just playing for my random, like, house mix right now, but it's kind of banging. How's the grind going? It's going alright. I'm a bit tired. The rates are not ideal. Making too many mistakes, but it's going. Oh, you got 200 mil all on Gridmaster? Okay. How long did it take you? You burned pretty hard on main game? Yeah, I like the temporary game modes are a good like thing for the game, but at the same time they're kinda hurting the main game as well, since people tend to burn out after leaks or some game mode like that. Very common for people to just quit for a while. So it of course attracts new players and it's kind of hype and player count peaks and shit, but I don't know. I feel like the couple weeks after that are pretty rough usually for some people. 370 hours? Okay. Wait, actually 15 people or more got 200 mil all on Gridmaster? Interesting. I guess it was not a very long grind then. Almost a full top age. That's crazy. Yeah, 200 all light. Fucking 400-hour grind. That's like 50 mil XP, man, in fucking mining. 400 hours. Yeah, the 1k hour grind is definitely a lot. Like sailing is not even 1k hours. And it's already quite intense. Sailing is like 800 or something. Nah, a bit more actually. Oh, maybe it is 1k with 399. Come on, man. Why are we so fucking dog shit at the game all of a sudden? I am not ahead of Enjoys anymore. He passed me yesterday. You went for 200 mil firemaking on the hardcore and you burnt at 38 mil? That's not really quite there yet, no. Like, firemaking is pretty quick as well. Which skill would you do on a main then? Like, if you're doing one 200 mil, I feel like it has to be kind of a respectable skill. You can't really be doing fucking cooking or something. Actually, like, cool 200 mil to get, either like loot-wise, or just, I don't know, a cool looking skill to have 200. Oh, mining? Okay. 200 mil mining is a sick 200 mil, yeah. Unless we're doing VM, then I might not approve as much. Farming, it's not bad. It's not really a skill. Like, you didn't really spend like weeks training that skill like consecutively, but 200 mil is a 200 mil still. Granite is just the best method? Hell yeah, okay. Respect. If I had to choose like one 200 mil I had to get right now, I would probably still choose Slayer. Slayer was also my first 200 mil. I think Slayer's kind of beast. Dude, everything is going wrong. Dude, go in the fucking portal. I'm getting angry, man. It's time to take a break and end the stream soon. I feel it. I'm getting annoyed. How many hours do I sleep per day? Not enough. But also too much at the same time. We're back at 240k already, man. Trolling. It's still quite decent, but I had hoped for a 250 hour. But this late into the day, that's no longer feasible, I think. Yeah, 2 more laps. We actually might get very close to... Oh no, that is not true. I was gonna say 1-1, like only once in sailing, like 111, but we're missing 100k. We might get very close to like 111 mil and 11k after 2 more laps. But then we're missing still 100k. I remember when I was doing runecraft, I managed to get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 XP just randomly. That shit just aligned. Like 123 mil, 456,789. That shit just happened. Dude, how the fuck was I just fucking streaming 16 hours a day, man? For like a week straight. I guess that was just the fucking hype of the sailing skill. I could not be doing that right now, I think. Get 2 hours? Nah, man. I mean, per day on average, maybe. Yo, sci-fi. Yeah, the 16 hours kinda burned me out, man. It was too much. Alright, Jingle, see you later, man. Thank you, Lag. I also feel like the ping is very shitty on this world right now. Sometimes I feel like my ship just skips a couple tiles. Then it feels very slow again for a couple ticks. Alright, one more lap. Oh, we need like 1.5k XP. Could also just salvage real quick, but I'll do one more. What was the lap time on that? 5:17? Not ideal. Okay, we hit 111. Yeah, I probably won't hit 113 today. I'm probably gonna go to bed a little bit earlier than the other nights. I've been honestly going to sleep way too late. It kinda got ruined by the comp. Some nights I was like going to bed at like fucking 6:30. And then getting up at like 11. That was not it. I need to like dial it back. I need to like go to bed at like 3 or 4 again. And I wake up at like 8. Get some smelling salts. Yeah, I don't think that's needed. It would work, but let's not. Fucking hell, man. That would suck so bad. I mean, if you already like have it from like a strongman or something, if that's your sport. Like there's some dudes at the gym that that have that. I've smelled it once. It was kind of weird. So if you already just have that laying around, might as well just take little sniffs to wake up. I wouldn't buy it specifically, but if I had it, I would probably use it. Yeah, well, maybe for the next skill when we're all like 40 years old. Yeah, I think I'm what time is it? It's like 10, right? Yeah. I'm probably gonna go for a quick walk around the block. What Reddit post? What is that about? About a person not sleeping? Is it about cookies? Did someone make a Reddit post? I have not seen that. Before I end the stream, I want to hear about this. But I will be ending the stream here, guys. Should I bother with some salvage? I think I... Thank you. Oh, that's some... What the fuck is this? RuneScape 3 bond prices predict the S&P 500 performance. Interesting. I might keep this as my investment tool. But yeah, I'm gonna head off, guys. Thank you so much for watching today. Hopefully another stream tomorrow, because the streaming does keep me locked in for like the session though. But I don't know, the raids get wrecked and I get tired way too quickly from it, so it's kind of bit of a trade-off. But yeah, thank you. I'll yeah, it was Twitter. I've seen that. I was not sure if it was a Reddit. You need salt tech? Maybe it's something to think about. Anyway, take care and see you later.